All right, I once again reset, and it once again cleared the whatever was clogging up the bitrate pipes. All right, so I've been playing Black Mesa. This is almost complete, total opposite to that. I'm gonna sit back in my chair and relax a little bit and play an old adventure classic, which I tend to be better at those, or at least I like those better. I don't know if I'm actually good at them. Oh, chat's happening in Discord, not in Twitch. I thought about that. Yeah, when I finish it, am I going to replay it? I mean, depends on whether I like it, I guess. Yeah, so, Fate of Atlantis. Where's the button? Oh, yeah, reset this. Where did I put it? There it is. All right. This should work. Oh. Oh, no. Hold on. What the fuck? Sorry. Get out of here. It's going to hold that note, by the way, because I just killed the scum VM. This needs to go somewhere else. You don't know what I'm doing. All right. Take 4. I don't know what it is. This one? All right, try again. That first note makes me think I messed it up, but I think the rest of it sounds fine, I think. This is the MT32. Yeah, it's cranking over there. Oh, do you hear it? Or do you hear it? Is it on a different channel or? No, you should be hearing it. Sorry, I gotta pause it and make sure. I forgot to test that. There's so many things to test. Okay. We did it. I did it. You didn't do anything. All right. And I take up more space on the screen because it's 4x3. I can really stretch out. Which way is it? This way. I've seen this scene many times now.
All right, Jones. How you gonna find that statue and all this junk?
I don't think what I do matters.
Marcus, he thought this was a Maasai warrior.
Yeah, there's no bar here or anything. I had to, when I was setting it up, I know kind of what happens here, even though I kind of skipped ahead.
It's a stone carving of Shiva. Some kind of funeral urn. It's a medieval gargoyle, or good imitation.
Oh, his voice is low? Does something happen if I don't do anything? I have to kind of tab out. Because when I full screen it, I don't see OBS. Let me see here.
Some kind of funeral urn.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Oof.
Well done, Moss. I have no idea what you're on about. I know nothing I do here is of any consequence because I was trying to skip the intro and it put me somewhere completely different. So I don't know what I'm doing here,
Marcus
but
thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection.
so you want me to do something about this here? I could hit mute all. Did you want me to adjust these? Okay. Just the speech volume? You want them to all move together? Not all the notes are playing yet.
Looks dangerous. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
Probably is a movie prop. That's probably where we are. I actually don't know. I skipped the intro, so I saw that this is of no consequence. Accidentally. Oh, that's worse. He keeps falling. He's gonna get hurt. This isn't funny. If they all need to move together, I can also adjust the stream setting.
I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Glad you like that, Moss.
I've done enough climbing today. I think I've read them all.
I have some kind of personal good news on the MT32. So I had one, and I thought the motherboard like fried. I couldn't get the thing to turn on. I don't know what happened. So I bought another one, and this one works great. But then, like, I don't know, a few months ago, I dusted off the old one. Like, are you sure you're just gonna throw this away? It's like, no, keep it around. And it's like I plugged it in, and it worked. So I have 2 functioning MT32s.
It's an old lecture hall desk.
All right, we got more people coming in. I think so. I think they're the same.
These books don't look familiar.
Let me give it quite a journey.
Uh-oh.
Because I think I bought it like from someone in Japan. It'd be interesting to send it to Australia. Michael Z. Land. That's my guy.
Better get that roof checked.
There's probably a lot of stuff I'm missing here, but I know this is of no consequence.
Tutankhamun's pets.
Yes. The MIDI signals are coming out of my computer through USB, and I just have a USB to MIDI adapter. Used it for years with a bunch of different things. It works just fine. Oh, the AC adapter. Yeah, that was quite an adventure to get. Well, I think the second MT32 I got, the guy said, I have an adapter, which, you know, obviously scooped it up. But even though I had one already. So I guess I have 2 of I think I have 2 of those. I can't promise that, though. But yeah, that does tend to be a tricky thing for some reason, that getting the power. I guess because of the voltage in different places is the thing, but yeah. But yeah, it is. Or I guess even the shape of the plug is different, but yeah. What am I doing? So yeah, these are event triggered when I stand in the right spot. A coal chute, you don't want to go in there. Come on. So how does this compare to the Munt? How well does the Munt emulate?
Ready to fall.
It's a book ready to fall?
Book ready to fall.
Oh, I see. Yeah, managing the power is tricky. A lot of things can go wrong very easily. I guess we've
Looks
fallen.
pretty slippery.
Let's go.
Looks pretty slippery.
I remember setting up Munt years ago, but then not really using it a whole lot. It was kind of funny. I ended up just it's like, screw it, just get a real one, and it was easier. Well, I had to get that one adapter, but yeah.
It's a book ready to fall.
Where am I going? I'm gonna get stuck in the intro. If I press escape, I can skip all this. Because I already saw what happens after this. Oh, maybe these are different ones.
One of Tutankhamun's pets.
It's slippery. All right, so are we good on all the volume? All the relative and absolute volume? Because I have this kind of windowed, ready for me to adjust it, and then I'm not really settled in until that's confirmed. Take a dirty rag.
It's a greasy old towel. I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for. Strange looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up.
This is where it starts.
I'm back.
Indy? You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith. Tell me, did you find a lock to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor, but I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
My word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps? I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
What is this?
He got away. But we got his coat, Marcus.
He can't drive
this?
without a license.
Klaus Kerner, huh?
Good Lord, Indy, the man's some sort of agent from the Third Reich. What does the spy want with the Buddhist statue?
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old.
Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology, and there you are in Iceland.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
Who's the woman?
Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, the spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family.
Where is she now?
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman.
You're right. I want to know more about that statue.
Who is that?
You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia.
I don't know who that was, but Indy went in that one room and he didn't come back out. Oh, that's weird. See, every time I've been skipping this, I'll show it. See, if I quit, oh no, I lost all my progress. What do I do? So if you skip all that, say, oh, we're in the first room with all the stuff.
I'm back.
And you skip
Indeed.
this?
Well, here I am in New York, wondering how Sophia Hapgood got mixed up with Nazi spies.
It gives you that little extra line, I guess. All right. Okay, so I got this difficult interface. Talk to... No. So...
Imagine the suckers who actually pay to see Sophia's Lost World lectures.
So, I don't know who this character is. I was hoping to play Indiana Jones, but he wears a hat.
I can't make a call. I'm out of nickels.
What was I gonna say? Oh, have I seen the movies? Yes. Well, I can't remember if I saw all of the second one, which I've heard is not, which is like the worst one. I know I've definitely seen pieces of it. I don't remember if I watched the whole thing. I've definitely seen the first and the third one, but I need to watch them again because I may have watched them once or twice or pieces. I don't know. That's the way I'm with a lot of film because my older sister was really into movies, watching film things. I really wasn't, but I caught a lot of pieces of a lot of things because she watched a whole bunch like in the living room. So, and you know, it would be like when I'm walking by or I'd be going to the computer to play my adventure games. She would go into the living room and watch all the movies. So that I had limited experience on this front because I wanted to play. I wanted to get involved in the adventure. I didn't want to just watch someone else have all the fun. Yeah, I was not, even though I played a lot of Sierra, I was not exposed to LucasArts as a kid. So I was exposed to it in college, played Monkey Island and stuff like that. It wasn't really a childhood thing. So if I right click,
It's today's paper.
okay.
It's today's paper. It's today's paper.
Okay, left click and right click did the same thing. This is so cluttered for me. Even though my experience, like with Monkey Island 2, it's not like you use all these all the time. Lock to back door. He's out of nickels.
Hello there.
The show sold out, sir.
Now wait.
No seats, no standing room, no exceptions.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Grand Central Station, please.
Let's go to Pennsylvania. So I just went there to pick up a newspaper. Hey, biker. No, we didn't actually go to Pennsylvania. It was in the corner of the map.
It says.
I was just like, let's go visit
for
the
sale,
Amish, like in some
Woodstock
random corner.
typewriter with floating carriage, $50. It says, movie tonight, The 39 Steps.
Yeah, but it's sold out. So the 39 steps, I remember. See, to me, that's a Sesame Street bit. Where Grover climbs the 39 stairs and there's nothing but a brick wall up there. It's a horrible tragedy.
It says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300.
I would take that for $300.
It says, where have you gone, Joe DiMaggio?
Number 5, retired number of the New York Yankees.
It says, wanted, rideshare to World's Fair. It says, we'll trade K&E slide rule for FADA radio.
Okay, adjust that for inflation. Oh yeah, this is further back than... Okay. Even then... Yeah, there's inflation, but then there's also... It's cars. Cars depreciate, right? All of them, including antiques. Oh, this is that far back. Wow. Okay. I knew it was a ways back.
It says, movie tonight, The 39 Steps.
No, you do have a Nazi. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I was still fiddling with the sound. That's right.
It says, where have you gone, Joe DiMaggio? It says, for sale, Woodstock typewriter with floating carriage, $50.
All right.
The stairway is closed for repairs.
Buy an antique car for $5,800. That's the point of time travel. You take your inflated, worthless currency back there and buy everything up. I'm sure this is a plot in some... Oh, wait. I'm sure this is a plot in some time travel story. If not, how am I the only one to think of this? Day of the Tentacle wasn't inflation, though. Wasn't that just a whole lot of quarters that fell out of the broken vending machine or something.
Nothing up here but a few broken pots.
That's true. That's a good point. They do date the currency. That would look weird. They'd be like, this is obviously counterfeit. Which would be even weirder because your currency from the future would actually have more counterfeit protections than theirs.
Here's a cartouche from the Well of Souls. I don't need anything here. Phew. Guess I should have cleaned it out.
Walk to jar.
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
So you probably don't want to just carry mayonnaise out of the refrigerator all over the place. But
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
okay, so I'm gonna have to get used to this interface. I've probably been missing a lot of things because left click always just says walk to, walk to, walk to, which is pretty useless. It's just kind of weird interface for left click to be like that. So can I get my hat, please, so I can be a little bit more iconic? Okay, he does go up there. He has the sprite thing where he continues to grab the ladder beyond the top of it. You. Probably O, right?
Nothing useful in here.
Oh. See, I'm one of those low attention span, spoiled modern adventure game players now. Where instead of panning over everything, you just press that button and everything highlights. So did they never made a deluxe or anything for this game, huh?
I better call a glazier.
Or it's the quick way outside. Isn't that tragic? I like the concept of intellectual property, but when it's just giant mega corporations just buying up all the ideas, it kills art. It does. It hurts. So I guess the jar of mayonnaise is what I want. Right click. Okay. So yeah, this is Pennsylvania. If you've learned. So there's your geography lesson of the day. So can I use the mayonnaise to get into the theater?
The doors are locked, sir.
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil. I don't think that'll work.
Looked like there was something back here. Walk to back door, yeah. Oh, it's scrollable. Okay. Walk to crate.
It's a crate.
Okay, of all the crates here, that one is...
Doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
Move the crate. There we go. Well, let's go back to this. Let's look at this.
It's unlocked.
Haha! Sneak into the back of the theater. Uh-oh.
What do you want, pal?
I
This ain't no ticket office.
want you out of my way.
Let me in, you Darwinian nightmare.
Was that an insult?
No siree.
Lucky for you. Now beat it.
Wait a minute.
Why won't you take no for an answer?
Because I'm in a strategic position relative to the door. You can't catch me. Do I have any interest in playing the Star Trek adventure games? I don't know, do I? Hey, Jim. I'm not reading enough of the chat. Am I drinking? Yeah, it's got a little whiskey in it. I like that blend. It's lighter than beer. Like, it doesn't hit me as hard. There's my cat. All right.
I'm the fire inspector.
What do you take me for, a moron?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, what for?
I really need to talk to your star.
That's what they all say, Mac.
So, since this is my first time seeing it, it all kind of hit me like a ton of bricks. There was a lot going on there. So he just kind of like stumbled through several layers of building. And then all of a sudden there was this piece and that piece opened with a bead, and the guy was suddenly like, ha ha, I'm on the bad guys, and I have the bead, and I'm gonna jump out the window and leave behind my coat. Okay, I caught that much. But why do I need to talk to the star of this performance? I didn't catch all of it. See, if I weren't on stream, I would just play it all over again. But I don't want to waste you guys' time.
Just let me in, you ape.
Ape, is it? Say you're sorry or say your prayers.
Oops, I'm sorry.
You better be. Now take a hike.
I wonder if
Gee,
you
looks pretty sore.
I wonder if you insult him enough. It'd be the opposite of the puzzle in Monkey Island 2, where you need to sweet talk Elaine, but it's so much more fun to say all the insults, which that's even better, right? Because if the insults are wrong, then you get to try them all.
Here I go again.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh no, I can't insult him anymore.
Wait, I'm sorry I offended you.
Oh, in that case, what do you want?
Okay.
I'm here to fix the lights.
There's nothing wrong with the lights. Now take a hike.
Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
I really need to talk to your star.
Stop, you're breaking my heart.
Help me out here, will you?
I would, but she'd have my head.
Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
I really need to talk to your star.
Stop, you're breaking my heart.
I've been paying attention to the dialogue. What? The psychic is an ex-coworker of yours and was on the... There were three characters. There's me, and then the guy that I need to chase down. And there was like some other coworker of mine.
I've got to see her. She's the most wonderful woman.
Don't kid around, pal. You're talking about my idol.
I shouldn't exaggerate, but she's great with fiction.
What did you say? Take it back.
I don't have anything to apologize for.
That's where you're wrong, mister. Now take a hike.
Wait,
Well,
I could
that
have
didn't work.
called him a fat tub of lard. You guys know that I don't miss those
Third
opportunities.
time's the charm.
I've got nothing to say to you.
So that's
Wait,
the one.
I'm sorry I offended you.
Oh, in that case, what do you want?
I'm here to enjoy Madam's outrageous orations.
This ain't that kind of show.
Ooh,
Oh, I hear she's practicing sophistry in public.
sophistry.
That's a bald lie, and you better apologize for spreading it.
Drop dead, pumpkinhead.
Now you've done it.
Do I click on him? Does the manual tell me?
That'll learn ya.
Does the manual tell me how to fight?
Lucky that wasn't a Nazi spy or I'd be dead. Here I go again.
Why not?
Back for more, huh?
Indeed.
Wait, I'm sorry I offended you.
Oh, in that case,
Why would
what
I
do you want?
cheat?
Let me in, you Darwinian nightmare.
It's not too late to apologize, Buster.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Now beat it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah? What for?
I'm with a band.
Madam Sophia doesn't have a band.
Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
Am I here? Okay, I think so.
I really need to talk to your star.
So buy a ticket like everyone else.
It's a matter of life and statuary.
Life and what?
On second thought. Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
I'm the fire inspector.
What do you take me for, a moron?
Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
I really need to talk to your star.
So buy a ticket like everyone else.
Just let me in, you ape.
Ape, is it? Say you're sorry or say your prayers.
You're not an ape, you're a turnip.
Ooh!
I'm just clicking. Okay.
The bigger they are, well, you know.
Oh no, I can't check his pockets for $300 to buy that car. Alright, we can just leave that. What's over here?
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay, I'm blind. You guys know that. You've watched me long enough.
The way looks blocked.
Here we go. I'm not sure why I need to talk to this.
Hey! You must be the new doorman. About time they got rid
yes.
of Biff. He was such a pushover.
Call that fraud over here, will you?
You're insulting a goddess, mister.
That goddess is a nut, period.
Are you going to argue with box office? Now clam up, you're bothering me. Hold on! You can't go out there.
Yes, I can.
Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friends, is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced. Beyond our wildest dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours.
Okay, so this is Sophia. Sorry, I'm slow. Okay. Also, this mayonnaise has been sitting out. That's not good.
Hold on! She's just coming to the exciting part.
What befell the serene city? We may never know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves. Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nurab Sal, silent.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost out there. That's always a big moment.
Hold on. Now that I found her this way... What? They both go to the same place? I am confused. What does the other place do? I thought I had...
The way looks blocked. It won't come any further toward me.
There are multiple ways to solve it, and I solved all 2 of them.
It won't go any further that way. It won't go any further that way. The way looks blocked.
Hold on!
Well
She's
then.
still talking.
Okay. Fire! What do I do?
Excuse
Let's see.
me.
Yeah, what now?
Isn't there something you'd rather be doing?
Like what? Show business is my whole life.
Don't you have any hobbies?
Sure, I read.
What if I give you something to walk away?
A bribe? Who do you think you're talking to?
This was taken a long while ago, when I thought we might like each other. It's today's paper. It's today's paper. Here.
Well, well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
Yeah, go away.
Hold on.
What?
I still got my eye on you.
Alright, obviously you push the button, right?
It appears to control this ghostly stage prop.
Oh.
It's a lever.
No, let's start with this, actually. Pull the first lever.
It won't go any further in that direction.
Okay, push the first lever. What does that do?
That doesn't seem to work.
Wait, did I do that right? Push. It's like if an even number is pushed forward.
Nothing happened.
Is is movie knowledge helpful? I hope not. No, these don't do anything. It's just this. Wait, no.
That doesn't seem to work.
Hello? Push this. So wait, left one forward? Okay, I don't know.
There it goes.
What's the logic
and
there?
I still feel the presence of Atlantis through, may I present Nurab Sal, the great Atlantean god of
Deceit.
deceit. Thanks, Indy. Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve. Go back, you big jack-o'-lantern. Oh, great. Good night, folks.
I am Indy, the god of Thor.
Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince with you.
I'd say it's about time.
I don't know the history.
Oh, no!
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put. No one here. Nor here either.
That is the laziest search I've ever seen.
Dr. Obermann, fantastic news. We found the treasure we seek.
That's the second time Kerner slipped away. What does a Nazi spy want with old statues?
Have you seen the newspaper? Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the Uranian atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Ubermann announces plan to harness new sources of energy for the Third Reich.
So?
What are we talking about here? Well, that means good choice for a stream, Moss. Okay.
Come on, a few atoms won't even light a match.
Of course not. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist.
How much am I supposed to know about this going in? I feel really lost as far as the plot goes. Like, I mean, I get, like, pieces, I guess. But I don't really know who she is. It's just like Nazi spies are stealing stuff from... There was... I'm supposed to be the treasure hunter, but instead, like, I'm just doping around, like, not doping, that's the wrong word. Being dopey while not moping, moseying around and being dopey while, like, while they steal from me. So I'm just like a Guybrush Threepwood with a deep voice. She was sloppy and took stuff.
Yet you never published a word about your finds. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen. You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
What do you know?
Kerner missed the grand prize.
What?
My necklace. Watch closely. The bead is made of aurichalcum, the mystery metal first mentioned by Plato. Now I'll place it in the medallion's mouth.
Oh, it's an atomic bomb. Why did you do that just
Did
to
you
show
see
off?
that?
Yeah, creepy.
You just show it
Is
went
your
up.
electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
So if the spirit went out the window, that's gonna give away that I have it or she has it.
Closer than Atlantis, that's for sure. Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't. You may have just used the last bead.
Shh. I'm getting something. Nurab Sal speaks. He bids us find the... What? A book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth.
It's not in your library. That's why it's called Lost.
It's not in any library I've ever been in.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
She's playing that perfect role where, in terms of story plot, interesting things that I want to believe in this fiction, she's telling the absolute truth. But these are the perfect things that psychics, frauds will say to hoodwink people. So, I have no idea what's going on, but it's well written.
Why Iceland? Why not Florida, where it's warm?
Maybe the Atlanteans didn't like tourists.
Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
Okay. Enter description for slot 1. So we just went to Iceland.
Let's head for the airport.
It's quite a trip.
What are we doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This is your territory, Professor, not mine. You figure it out.
What do we do now?
Let's bid farewell to this ivory tower.
What a campus. And you could have been teaching here.
Sure, teaching people with minds like razors, sharp and narrow.
Good. Iceland's too cold.
That's my whip.
Okay, so
Aren't you coming?
I'll just wait by the car.
I don't understand. You live in Texas too. You know it's all too cold. Oh, okay. Anything north of like Kansas. It's too cold.
It's a greasy old towel.
If you started driving, you'd get here by the end of the stream. Can I pick this up? All right. Yeah.
It's hot.
Oh, that would be. He'd be coming in all the way from Ohio. Let's heat up
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
Let's put the mayonnaise in the furnace.
That doesn't seem to work.
He tried. You want Matthew to show up? Random thought going sideways here. I need a new BRB quote. I haven't been looking. Usually I select the quotes by going back and just kind of reading quickly the chat. It's easy to kind of scroll through. I haven't done that in a while. I don't know if anyone has a favorite new quote that came up. Yeah, what was the coldest? Was it... Did we hit 0 Fahrenheit? Or was it like 2? Should be like what? I can do this. Should be like 8 below? In Celsius, something like that? All of a sudden, I'm confusing the hell out of myself. 32, 0. Oh, no. 14 would be 10 below. Huh. So it'd be more like... So it'd be more like 15, 16 below. Something like that. I think.
A fine sample of bitumen.
Let's pick up some coal. All right.
It's too slippery to walk up.
Yeah, that's one. That's one rule. The best rule of thumb for me is 10C is 50F. I don't think there was anything in these.
A fine sample of bitumen.
I don't say that word at all. That's how I say it.
It says, for sale, Woodstock typewriter with floating carriage, $50.
Did I miss a stream? I don't know. It would have been February of 21, right? So I don't know. it wasn't that bad where I was compared to other places around. No, no, no. Oh, the door's been open. I flew all the way to Iceland and back and left the office door open. It's adventure game logic. I mean, I invited her in. Like, if she declines, that's not on me. Come on.
Sophia,
Yes?
what do we do now?
Let's bid farewell to this ivory tower.
I guess she doesn't want to be here. I just picked up the signal.
Sophia,
No. Wrong.
Yes?
let's look around.
You go. I'll wait.
I meant this. Sorry. Left click, right click, whatever. All right. Was it Colonel Frosting that said he was born in Iceland? Had to pick up my rag and lump of coal.
Sophia,
Yes?
I think we'll just fly back and forth. Spend quality time that way. Stuck on the plane next to me. Oh, what am I doing? I'm moving around like there's something to interact with.
remember this place?
The Jastro expedition. How could I forget?
Cold enough for you?
Even colder than my feelings towards you, Jones.
Let's be open about this. Let's talk about this.
What do we do now?
Let's look for Heimdall.
I mean,
Looks like someone's still living here.
see, the problem is she's a psychic, and I'm not turned on by psychics. So you have to remind me that, like, I'm supposed to be interested in her.
It looks like someone's still living here. It doesn't seem to open.
What? Okay, then. You said you are. You guys, I thought. Okay, maybe I implied it.
Dr. Heimdall,
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
Is that a voice in Day of the Tentacle? I mean, it's not far removed.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know. You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land and how they never set foot upon it? Ha!
Well, he didn't have that
After
accent.
traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, Sean?
Maybe they didn't allot any time on their itinerary.
No. They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
That's fascinating, Doctor.
Now even she's skeptical.
So you completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. If it's supernatural you want, there are two people you might want to visit. Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow, but very clever. And Philippe Costa in the Azores Islands. As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp trader. Meanwhile, I've got an Atlantean artifact right in front of me.
Yeah, that Charles is a shady fellow.
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about such a book,
That
but
voice.
I've yet to see it. Talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
Wait,
What was that about the Lost Dialogue?
Talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
Why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
Right, the Yastro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
did she sell him or just pilfer him?
What is this thing you're working on?
The bronze eel here, it's probably a homing beacon for wayward spaceships. Soon I'll have it out of the ice.
What is this eel artifact again?
I already told you, it's an Atlantean radio. I think.
Well, gotta find those other spaceports.
Good luck, fellow believer.
It's an eel figurine trapped in ice.
I think he's got better tools than me.
My favorite piece of equipment. I don't think that'll work.
No.
Excuse me.
What's on your mind?
So let's step away from him.
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain.
I'll say, spacemen my eye.
Say,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace? It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow. It's a small diamond-shaped hole.
Appreciate how she'll let me stare here indefinitely.
It's a bronze chain.
Look, but don't touch. Look, but don't touch.
It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow. It's a small diamond-shaped hole. Looks like onyx. Looks like onyx. It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow. It's a bronze chain. Thanks. It's a greasy old towel.
Got some grease and more grease.
I don't think that'll work. Why do I keep looking at her?
No?
Why do I keep looking at her?
That is her, right? I think. I mean, unless there is another. Okay, so Iceland is not very big. I just like looking at myself.
A fine sample of bitumen. It's a greasy old towel. Excuse me,
Yes?
what do we do now?
Let's find Costa and Sternhardt.
Sophia,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace? It's a greasy old towel.
Let's grease it up.
I don't think that'll work.
No, that doesn't work.
Thanks.
That's gonna be the meme. Just mind if I look at your necklace? Thanks.
Let's head
Mind if
to
I
the
look at your
airport.
necklace? Thanks. All right, this one's closer, so let's go over here. That's the MT-32 making bird noises.
Listen,
Yes?
looks like the end of the road.
There's got to be a way through.
Use my whip.
But what do we do now?
We probably should find Sternhardt. But I'm not setting foot in that malaria-infested hole.
How do you like the tropics?
Haven't
You're
had
the
your
one who's afraid of snakes.
vaccines.
Great, thanks for reminding me.
Walk to entrance to the jungle. Some copyrighted music plays.
It's a path leading deeper into the jungle.
So I'm gonna leave her hanging out by the car again. Oh, it's one of these, a doorway thing.
He looks like a jungle rodent.
Take jungle rodent. That was easy, I guess. Oh, this, I have a giant anaconda in my pants.
Snake. I hate snakes.
No, can't just pick it up. I forgot who I'm playing as.
I'm not fooling with that snake.
Pull my snake.
Hold on. I'm not going anywhere near that snake. Hold on. I'm not going anywhere near that snake.
How could you not know? I just forgot for a brief second.
I can't talk to that bird from here.
I bet that translates to something else. I could see that being a thing, so I shouldn't doubt it. It both sounds like something that could easily happen, and it also sounds like a legend. If I had to push one of the buttons though on that one, true or false, I would go with true. I don't want. Okay. Just throw the coal. I'm sure this coal will knock over the tree.
Hold on. I'm not going anywhere near that snake.
There's a screen in Space Quest 2, I think, that looks almost just like this. Just get a running leap. Maybe you feed the rodent.
It's too fast for me.
No.
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
It's just crazy to just carry a jar of mayonnaise everywhere. Can you whip it in the direction of...
Be useful in the right spot.
You don't go in the... So I guess I should pay attention. No, you're going the wrong way. Oh wait, which is the one that leads out? No, go in there. Ah. This feels like a puzzle anyway. I could just be completely doing nothing of any value. Ah, I just wanted to set it up. Go in there. Like that. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Yay! I did it!
Good old Mother Nature.
Alright, I'm not entirely useless at this game. You can, I guess they both died, huh? Because they fell down a long cliff. Because I don't know who would necessarily win. I mean, you know what a mongoose is capable of. Oh no, now I'm stuck on this side.
Wow, some bridge.
So one-
Hi, Indy.
Oh, not this.
Hello. How did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
I hate that. I hate that stuff. It's not nearly as bad as... I mean, it's just one puzzle.
What do we do now?
We better find Sternhard.
But I don't like those plot twists. You play a whole game and, you know, the villain says, I wanted you to do all of this the entire time. Or, your mission was completely pointless this whole time. You know, I don't like that stuff. This, it's just one puzzle, so it's not bad, but... I feel like it's condescending to the
Stop.
player.
Begging your pardon, you can't go in there. The temple isn't safe. Can I help you with something?
Postcard? Replicas of the temple? Souvenir mugs?
Thanks. We'd just like to look around.
As you wish. Don't forget about my investment-grade curios.
You didn't expect me to select that. Alright, let's bring this up again.
Listen,
Can I help you with something?
I hope so, Mr.
Charles Sternhard, PhD, independent
Oh,
thinker,
the shady
researcher,
character.
and merchant.
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's lost dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I'd worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Oh, no! What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
Souvenirs. Think about souvenirs and how they're, you know, modern day inventions and fake. What if artifacts you thought were authentic were fake souvenirs of their time? What about when your souvenir becomes an artifact thousands of years from now? Nah, it's all cheap Chinese plastic. It won't last that long. Actually, plastic lasts a long time, doesn't it? I don't know. All right, more questioning.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Glad you asked. The locals claim Mayan Indians built it. Now I ask you, does this look like the work of primitive savages, or does it seem much too civilized?
Looks like it was built by slaves.
Why aren't we allowed inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to...
Have you seen my hat?
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia?
Yeah, that's not a real name. Do you know where Indiana is? Where Indiana is on the U.S. map, Moss?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
Go with the one that confused. No, it looks like if I break that down, it's like is it the no, who is Perseus? I don't know.
Persepolis.
Persepolis! Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
What is the Persepolis? That's what he should ask. My whip. That's the answer. So there's Perseus. So Perseus is the one that killed Medusa. Is that what it is? I was gonna say like something in the water. Perseus fought the Minotaur. Okay. Yeah, Perseus killing the Minotaur sounds right. Because it is right. Well, I mean, like, you know, my brain that doesn't matter what I think, but, you know, checks out. Walk to kerosene lamp.
Well, now, let me guess.
Hey,
Yes? You and the little woman decided to take home that special mug, eh?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
That's how you
Tell me the
segue.
name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
Gluteus Maximus.
Gluteus Maximus.
Nice.
Gluteus Maximus! Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
Well, I guess we don't get to
Well, now, let me guess.
take a kerosene lamp. I need to refill my drink.
Yes? You simply must possess a genuine Tikal floaty pen.
I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
Does that mean we came to the wrong place?
I've pretty much lost hope myself, but old legends and rumors die hard.
What kind of rumors?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
They were built by women?
What are men who are not men?
Who knows? I've heard everything from giant men with snakes for tails to giant snakes with men for heads.
Wait, a man. Not a man's head, but a man is the head.
You actually believe Atlanteans lived here?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
Shapeshifters. Interdimensional lizard beings.
Thanks. We just like to look around.
Why not?
Maybe you can get the bird to tell you what the name is.
Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
Gluteus Maximus?
Gluteus Maximus, a large human muscle.
Oh. I could have asked it what Persepolis was. Oh no. That's why we have saved games, which I didn't do. Oh well.
Echo.
Hmm. How far does this scroll? Did this scroll enough? I guess so. Okay. Walk 2 path around jungle, and he doesn't.
Stop.
He won't let me go that way.
Excuse me, the temple isn't open to the public.
Well, I'm not public. I'm Indiana. Why am I named this? Hey, buddy, ask to look at her necklace. She'll just stand there. I guess we'll leave. I don't know.
Let's find the airport.
What music do you want to listen to? I need a 5-minute break. So, I mean, I do want to go here, but that's a new place. What music do you want to hear? Do you want this, or this? You want map music? Iceland bops. Sounds like. All right, we'll be here. All right. I need to change this quote. It's old. Did you guys enjoy your music choice? I'm pretty sure that music would have put me to sleep if I was here. Oh, a seaplane. I like the spawn with the door opening.
This is his house?
This is it.
That's bigger text. Sophia, just how much do you appreciate the depth of my voice? Oh, everything's out of proportion. Yeah, the image is zoomed in. Why is that? I was gonna say, why is the text bigger? Okay. How did that happen? Oh! Because I'm back on the wrong screen. We need to be on this screen. Sorry. Because I set this game up on 2 different screens, so it's held a memory over the previous screen. There we go. I'm used to clicking on one particular screen. The smaller bar, I habitually click that one because 90% of the games I play have that one. But you see, this one has when I have this space over here. My tags. Anyway. Yeah, so when I play 4x3 games, it's kind of a perfect fit. I guess I'm just going here.
Sophia,
Yes?
are you sure this is Costa's house?
Nope.
Pretty sure, but I've never actually met him.
What do we do now?
Let's talk to Costa.
I just love going on these long trips. Let's go find this guy. We're gonna fly to some remote island in the middle of the Atlantic. Walk right up to his door. What do we do now?
Why don't you talk to him?
My pleasure.
Wait a minute. I can switch characters.
It's our car.
Yeah, that's even more disturbing. Just open the door? That's rude.
Mr. Costa!
Oh,
Keep
okay.
your shirt on.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Why would he say that?
Just watch.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Did I say keep your shirt on? I mean, why would I say that?
Professor Costa, my name is Sophia Hapgood.
Madam Sophia, a renowned psychic?
I just like how he literally said that.
Excuse me, please.
Of course, my dear.
That's what you say
Don't
when you
be a
walk
stranger now.
past them, right?
Interesting character.
Just another Atlantis-addled mind.
When I see, excuse me, please. You knock, open the door. Excuse me, please, and you walk in. Right? You just get him to unlock the door. That was the point. That's what I thought that choice meant. All right, try again.
Mr. Costa.
Why, hello.
Hello again, Professor.
How can I help you, young lady?
Always nice to talk to you.
What can you tell us about Atlantis?
I can tell you this, you're standing on it. It never sank, at least not all the way.
That's ridiculous.
Is that so? Good day to you. Be gone, non-believer.
Interesting character.
Just
Don't
another
blame your own
Atlantis-addled mind.
non-persuasiveness on me. All right, look at...
There's nothing to look at.
What? What was that?
There's nothing to look at.
It's a bug, I hope.
Listen.
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Okay, I'll think of something.
Why does he say that? Because if I say look, he's not going to say, there's nothing to look at.
Mr. Costa?
This better be important.
What are you doing? I already talked to him.
You must have missed something.
Go ahead. Find out for yourself.
I suppose you're selling something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
I hear you know something about Plato's lost dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I'm a fellow believer.
I already said all I'm going to say.
You can take your foot out of your mouth now.
Yeah, sure.
It was your idea, woman. When you said, I think you better take over.
Listen,
Yes?
here, talk to him again.
Okay. Mr. Costa!
Oh, it's you, non-believer.
You know, you don't have to sound completely crazy.
Well, I never. Be gone, non-believer.
Interesting character.
Just another Atlantis-addled mind.
Mr. Costa!
Oh, it's you, non-believer.
I'm going to get in a fight. I have to knock him out.
Sorry about my last outburst.
Don't
Did I-
be, it's
did I-
evil spirits, you know, and all.
Did I outburst?
What happened to the Atlanteans?
Well, they had a run of bad luck, demons and devils, and they left. However, their spirits have personally told me it was mostly bad luck.
Where did they go? You said they left. Okay.
What do you mean, bad luck?
Fire, flood, pestilence, the usual things.
Tell us more, Matthew. On an unrelated note, I need a new BRB quote. No, let's not change the subject.
What led you to place Atlantis in the Azores?
I didn't place anything, it's just the facts, ma'am. Plato's lost dialogue spelled it out in plain Greek.
Ah, so that's the link. I don't know.
What's in this lost dialogue you mentioned?
Why, it's the last word on Atlantis, young lady.
What do you think, Moss? I'm too busy thinking about chat to play this game. What are we talking about? Talking about the Plato's thing. Plato's lost. Do you have it? Have you read it? These sound patronizing. Or is it patronizing or patronizing? I don't know how to say it.
Have you read it?
Nope.
Oh. Never mind then. That was actually a pertinent question.
Do you know what's in it?
Nope.
Do you have it?
Not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madame, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madame. Don't be a stranger now.
He's a sweet old guy.
Trade, huh? If not your necklace, then what, I wonder?
Sounds fair trade to me, T.
Listen,
Yes?
What is this?
follow me, Indy.
What? Where? Quit fooling around, Sophia. We're wasting time.
Listen,
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Okay, I'll think of something. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Oh yeah. You want to see some 8-bit necklace? Almost cleavage. Give the mayonnaise jar. Yeah. It's almost as old as you, old man. What?
You have a bathroom in there I can use?
That's a weird thing to ask.
Yes and no. Now go away.
I don't want to hear a word.
It's not my
Mr.
fault. The
Costa?
player's making me say this crap.
You again? What do you want?
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Ha! I already said all I'm going to say.
Don't say anything. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm not giving away my whip.
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
I don't want to trade this. And it can't be right because I could have come here before doing the puzzle in the other place, which case I would definitely still need it. So let's just see what it
I'm
says.
offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age? Come back when you've got something worth my while.
Don't start with me.
I got this jar of mayonnaise. What is this place called? The Azores? That was in Obra Dinn too. I was like, how do you pronounce that?
A fine sample of bitumen. It's a greasy old towel. Excuse me.
Yes?
How'd we get mixed up with this screwball?
The screwball in Iceland, remember?
What do we do now?
Let's move on.
I agree. Let us leave. Oh my god,
Come on,
go.
let's go.
I can go to New York. This isn't New York.
Pardon me.
You again. Must you badger me?
Which voice is that in Day of the Tentacle? This is bothering me. It's Wally here.
Where did you say those pieces come from?
If it's artifacts of Atlantis you want, Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
What is this eel artifact again?
I already told you, it's an Atlantean fish trap. I think.
What is this eel artifact again?
I already told you, it's an Atlantean fish trap. I think.
What is this eel artifact again?
I already told you, it's an Atlantean fish trap. I think.
Okay. I thought it would be like a random selected thing.
What was that about the lost dialogue?
Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
Okay, so this guy's
So long.
just still being useless.
Good luck, fellow believer.
Listen,
What's on your mind?
No.
let's go.
Okay.
That's my kind of conversation. Listen.
Listen,
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Let's go.
Okay.
Having grown up on these kinds of games, like, I always thought about that. Because you always look, when you're a kid, you look up to role models and such. So when you play these games, your characters are adults and you want to, like, copy them. But it's like, you walk around the living room and just say, it's a TV. I don't have anything I can do with that, right? Like, you don't just start walking around the room and talking like this and, you know, walking up and, like, bumping into the wall. But you think, perhaps this is reasonable behavior.
Let's head for the airport.
I think she just hates New York, but it's still there, even though the theater is not an option in New York. So they took that away, so the fact the other remains makes me think that that needs to still be there. But maybe that's only so that I can pick up the rag and the jar of mayonnaise. Yeah, where did Matthew go? Oh, you're right.
Bye-bye, Birdie.
Bye-bye, Birdie.
Yeah. Look at woman.
Listen,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace?
That's how an alpha giga chad talks. Mind if I look right below your collarbone?
Look, but don't touch.
She told me to look.
It's a bronze chain.
Wait, didn't I have another item here?
Thanks.
What? This right here.
Listen,
No.
Yes?
let's look around.
Okay.
Yeah, that. No, this.
Sophia,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace?
Why'd they take away that one item? When you're zoomed in here, that's weird. You can still bring out the whip.
I don't think that'll work.
Just hook it, pull it back.
It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow. Thanks. I don't think that'll work.
Wait, what?
I don't think that'll work. While I was digging up Viking grave sites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
Okay.
I don't think that'll work.
Is there some wheel that needs greasing? Is that what's going on?
Well now, let me guess.
I didn't click. I didn't think I did.
You can't live without the 3-inch pewter replica of the temple?
Nope. I mean, yes. I want the actual temple. Can it fit in my pocket?
No thanks.
Then what can I do for you?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hippocrates.
Is he the doctor?
Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
Hippocrates?
Hippocrates, the father of medicine.
Alright, my memory isn't complete shit.
23 Skidoo.
And Tyler too.
Let's find the airport.
I did it again. I left the door open.
Here's a thuggy idol.
See, this is the music I would have chosen.
I don't need anything here. I can't pick that up.
Yeah, it's kind of hit and miss with him, isn't it?
I can't pick that up. I better call a glazier. It doesn't seem to open.
Doesn't seem to close.
Doesn't seem to close.
Now he was really into Lighthouse though, wasn't he, Sarah? He was. So that's what's. Yeah, he's hit and miss. If he decides he's not interested in the game, he's just going to talk about whatever he's interested in talking about. This is where I found. I probably should have left the mayonnaise where it was cold, but I did not. Yeah, this definitely would have been my pick for the music. I want to go in here. At least he has his hat. That was really that just didn't feel right at all. Joey, before you jump down, you have to say hi to everyone. I haven't had Joey cam in a while. Let's see. Now he's taking up more space. Hold on. Get up right there in the camera. We do this sometimes. Get up there. No. Up. There. Now look in this. Oh, he has his back foot on the escape key. I don't think that does anything in Scum VM. All right. Actually, it'd be bad if he ended up shutting the camera, the side panel, because I would turn it off. Are you content there now? I'm not holding him up anymore, like I was. Is he gonna get down voluntarily, or is he just gonna hang out there? All right, he's ready. All right. Yeah, I looked at this earlier and didn't find anything else. Yeah, he's still here. He's kind of constricting my movement right now, but I don't mind. He woke me up the other night, which he almost never does. Despite the fact he's always climbing over me and stuff, it never bothers me. But this one time, he was trying to get under the covers, and it's just he couldn't do it because I had the covers like pulled up, so his whiskers were just like all it's weird to wake up to a cat's whiskers just like tickling your ear. That's a weird That's a weird thing to wake up to, because it's just, yeah, it's so, such a light touch. I mean, it's weird anyway.
Sophia.
Oh, god damn it.
Yes?
What do we do now?
Leave.
Let's bid farewell to this ivory tower.
But it's even worse when you're asleep and he does that. All right. So usually Joey's the opposite problem, right? Because he's sleeping on the bed. Like, he makes me not want to get up. He's definitely overall more responsible for me oversleeping than waking me up.
Stop! Begging your pardon, you can't go in there. The temple isn't safe.
Listen,
Yes?
I can throw Joey. Throw him from here onto the couch back there. I can do it. You just have to make sure, you know, he lands on the... You just have to aim it right.
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
So in order to do this, I think I need to trade something with the other guy.
The Pleiades.
That's I know what that is.
Too bad, Erdlag. That's not the answer.
One of my neighbors, when I was a kid, one of my friends, had exceedingly good vision, or he was farsighted or something, because he didn't know what the Pleiades were. But he called it the Tiny Dipper. Right? Because you got the Big Dipper and you got the Little Dipper, right? Well, the Pleiades are the Tiny Dipper. They, to most people, including myself, even when I've got my corrected lenses in, it just looks like a foggy cloud of star-like material. But he was like, it's the Tiny Dipper. And that is true. Roll a cat like a bowling ball. It's easier to hike them like a football, actually. Yeah, the Seven Sisters. Yep, another name for them.
Hullabaloo.
And Pilot 2.
Pleiades?
Pleiades, a cluster of young stars.
This game will last until those are old stars. Humanity will find a way. That's a weird disagreement there, Matthew, yeah. Oh, show Matthew the necklace. Okay, well, I haven't made progress in the game for a while, so.
Yes?
Oh.
Mind if I look at your necklace?
Yeah, see, that's what you do. You should just start saying that, and you just say, I need a closer look. Just do that. She might say things like this.
Look, but don't touch.
But if she tells you explicitly to look, you have full license to just...
It's a bronze chain. It's a bronze chain. That'll just make a mess. That'll just make a mess. I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, the old Subaru my mom had when I was a kid. Not the best memories. I know, camera's a little high. Can I just have a kerosene lamp? Like, how? Okay, I don't know. Oh. I set it on fire?
Well now, let me guess.
Hey,
Yes? You ran out of postcards?
Yeah, no wonder my parents wouldn't let me play this as a kid.
no thanks.
Then what can I do for you?
Thanks. We'd just like to look around.
As you wish.
Not
Don't
quite.
forget
It's kind of
about
a
my investment grade
non
curio.
sequitur. What can I do for you? Thanks. Okay.
Let's find the airport.
I'm stuck now. Ugh. I'm gonna talk to this guy again. I don't know. I need more jungle puzzles. That was the one time I could shine. Do I want a clue? Not yet. I don't think. Unless it's just, well, no, not yet. I was pretty lost at the beginning of this game. Your eyes match your jeans. Is that a compliment you should try?
Excuse me.
Yes?
His eyes match his jacket, I think. His hat. Yeah, your eyes match your hat.
What do we do now?
Let's move on.
See,
Come on, let's go.
if I had more self-control, I could deadpan all this, but I can't. I keep giggling.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What do we do now?
Let's find Costa and Sternhardt.
Let's look around.
Okay.
Oh, GOG 3. I was looking at my my GOG library, and yeah, I saw that in there, and oof, thought about that, and yeah, that's pulling teeth right there. That was a hard game.
It looks like someone's still living here. It doesn't seem to open.
Wish we could go in there. LucasArts games don't have speed adjustments. Not to my knowledge, anyway.
Sophia.
Just go to every screen and ask her what to do.
What's on your mind?
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain.
Ah, space is my eye.
a greasy old towel. That'll just make a mess. That'll just make a mess. That'll just make a mess.
Yeah, that would.
I don't think that'll work. 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 Let's head for the airport.
What about Leisure Suit Larry? She said to leave. Kind of sick of these screens. We scroll over a little bit. Let's go to Australia.
Sophia,
Yes?
here, talk to him again.
Okay. My necklace. I'll never get away my necklace. Mr. Costa!
Why, hello.
Hello again, Professor.
I've given you all the help I can unless you have something to trade. Don't be a stranger now.
He's a sweet old guy.
I don't want to hear about it.
Mr. Costa!
Why, hello.
We need your help.
I've given you all the help I can unless you have something to trade. Don't be a stranger now.
Got a jar of mayonnaise. That's all I can tell you.
Interesting character.
Just another Atlantis-addled mind.
Mr. Costa!
Why, hello.
Hello yourself, cutie.
I've given you all the help I can unless you have something to trade.
There you go. Give him a
Don't
carrot.
be a stranger now.
He's a sweet old guy.
I will not play
Chloe
Black
likes you,
Mesa
so what?
again until I hear the pilot of Matthew and Moss fight the lizards. Or it's Moss and Matthew. You got to put Moss first because I'm assuming he's organizing it.
Let's get out of here.
Get a microphone. 12 episodes. 1 season. I'm tired of going around in circles like this. I hate this. Always happens with every game. I don't need to be here again, I don't think.
It's a path leading deeper into the jungle. Boy, this jungle sure is confusing.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. Do you guys want Moss to tell me anything?
Bye-bye, birdie.
Bye-bye, birdie.
It looks pretty flexible.
Oof. You just said that Alex is an upgraded version of his twin. Wait a minute, there's 2 of us. I go one way, she goes the other way. One of us gets in the temple, right?
Well now, let me guess. You want the official Tikal key ring?
Thanks. We'd just like to look around.
By all means. Perhaps you'll decide to buy one of my precious mementos.
Oh yeah, I switched back without saying. But yeah, there's 2 of us. One of us can go this way, the other can go that way. We get in the temple.
Sophia,
Yes?
You talk to him.
what do we do now?
We could talk to Sternhard again, or we could move on.
That's not helpful.
I can't give my whip away.
He just offered it to the other guy.
No thanks, I don't want it. No thanks, I don't want it. No thanks, I don't want it. No thanks, I don't want it.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Let's look around.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Persepolis.
Persepolis.
Too bad, old bloke, that's not the answer.
Persepolis?
Persepolis, a city of ancient Persia.
Sophia,
Yes?
what do we do now?
We could talk to Sternhardt again, or we could move on.
All right. Eat mayonnaise. You have an idea of what? Ooh, that might be better. What location do you think I need to be in then, Sent? How about that? Let's go with that. I'm assuming you don't officially know the answer. I like input from people who don't know first. At least what location? I feel like the parrot's important.
Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
I mean, I don't have any crackers. I have mayonnaise. Were there books in there? I went in there and I was surprised to see no books.
Me and you.
And Tyler too.
While I was digging up Viking grave sites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
So if she's some sort of built-in hint system,
Let's
she
find the
says she acts like she wants to leave. But maybe she's not a built-in hint system. Oh, I left the door open again. So my office is there. I tried to go in here. Good old C major. Pretty sure. I can knock out 2 voice counterpoint pretty quickly. There's that Muse Score, whatever that program is. I could probably, if I knew how to use that, I could probably whip something out.
Nothing up here but a few broken pots. I can't pick that up.
You know, we don't take this. We don't take broken pots.
I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it.
It seemed like there would be something up here, but there was nothing in here.
Nothing useful in here.
Yeah. Any more ideas sent? I tried poking around here earlier too. And this door bothers me too. It was used in the opening sequence. I'll be right back anyway. Ooh, look at that. Hold on a second. Where's the conversation? Everyone is so quiet. All right, this time I flip back to the right screen. I know it looks all screwed up, but don't worry. There it is. All right. Yeah, so where did everybody go? I mean, I guess according to the viewer count, people are here. Hello! I guess just enjoying the serene, scholarly music. I hope he's making a new video. So, hold on a second. Just humor me on this. Options. If I do this, does that go to AdLib? So here's the AdLib. That's not too bad. I can imagine it being a lot worse than this. Well, turn your volume up. I don't need to actually adjust it for you because I'm not going to leave it on this setting. I'll speak down here while you turn your volume up. Okay. Apparently it's still going. It doesn't register at all. I barely hear it. It is still playing though. Wow, we would have had technical issues had I kept it on this. It's not registering. Like the little green thing isn't even moving. I do barely hear it. But if you don't hear it at all, I don't blame you. Yeah, I'm not going to change my settings so you can hear the ad lib. I was just curious. That wasn't too bad. All right. Let's bring my authentic MT32 back. It's not emulated. I got a real one over here. All right. That first sound makes it sound like, oh, I have it, using the wrong schema, whatever it is. Yeah, that's what you're listening to, an authentic Roland MT32 right now. Need like a Roland cam on it so you can see the screen, like just the little things going off. It's not much.
It says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300.
What?
I can't pick that up.
Right now, only track 1 is lighting up. Or not track. The channel? Channel 1? It only displays on the screen 1 through 5, and then it has this R thing, and I think you push some button on it that shows the later ones. I don't know. All right. Or is it 2 that's... You say that and I look over and I see 2 going off, not 1. So maybe I just misread it. But I'm not convinced. Nope, it just went back to 1. Yeah, that's the office. This is where we were. And I never closed the door. So let's close the door. All right, what do we want to do, Sten? We want to just ask Moss which of the 4 locations we should fly to? Are you okay with that? Might have to do that. I don't like, Well, yes, Moss, but I guess what I mean is... It's amazing how I can fly around the world and the door maintains that state that I left it in. It makes the world so large and so small at the same time. It's a very cozy feeling. All right, Moss, where do I fly? If anywhere, do I stay here in New York? Yeah, which of the 4? I think I've been stuck here in one place. I mean, one spot in the game for a while. Okay, so it is here. That is not a surprising
Listen,
Yes?
answer.
what do we do now?
We could talk to Sternhardt again, or we could move on.
This is indeed frustrating.
I can't reach it. Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
No, it's the Plato's lost work, so like nobody has it, basically.
A monument to the genius of the Mayans.
If this were Roger Wilco, I could taste the temple.
I can't pick that up.
Doesn't quite fit in my pocket. You gotta put in a joke at least, right?
It's a greasy old towel. fine sample of bitumen.
There's something here, huh? Man, I'm a dumbass southerner. I don't even know
Fine
this
sample
word.
of bitumen.
Well now,
What?
let me guess.
No, I didn't call you.
You still haven't decided what to buy.
Thanks, we'd just like to look around.
By all means. Well now, let me guess. You still haven't decided what to buy.
You know, I've always thought about this, just like... I mean, obviously, you know, there's school, there's an education system where they present you, you know, lots of information. But there's always going to be kind of a luck of the draw in your own experience. And apparently, I need to just, I guess, come out of the closet on this. I don't know. Apparently, it's common. This word is as common as the word "the" around me without me being aware of it. But I've literally never encountered this word in my life. Like, no one's, I don't know. Just no one's ever said it. It never came up. Like, it's not my fault. I mean, some of you read the dictionary cover to cover. I never did.
Thanks, we'd just like to look around.
By all means.
Oh, I can just click on the
Use time
screen?
to decide on a proper souvenir. Well now,
Stop it! I didn't...
you still haven't decided what to buy.
I've been flying this plane all over the world, but I don't have any money.
Thanks, we'd just like to look around.
By all means. Don't forget about my investment-grade curios.
Okay. I don't know. Okay, but you'd still no, isn't it like a wouldn't it be like a reimbursement thing or at least you can't have no money unless you're an adventure game character.
While I was digging up Viking grave sites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
Well now,
Ugh.
let me guess. You still haven't decided what to buy.
Thanks,
I'm
we'd just
so
like to look around.
stuck. I hate this
As
guy.
you wish. Don't forget about my investment-grade curios.
I'm sick of Charles the Shady character. There we go. Get her.
Echo.
What? Pull parrot? And he walks right there. Pull parrot. Push parrot. Give parrot to...
No thanks, I don't want it.
Matthew, get back in here and
No
defend your
thanks,
honor.
I don't want it. Well now, let me guess.
I don't like that. I don't like that he does that.
You still haven't decided what to buy.
He should only interfere once if I actually click on it, not
Thanks.
just,
We just like to look around.
step in front of it.
As you wish. No thanks, I don't want it.
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 Stop! Begging your pardon, you can't go in there. The temple isn't safe.
So yeah, I was just kind of making a broader point about individuals. Like in your life experience, it could just be that you kind of dodge the mentioning of certain words. Like it just never comes up. Even though maybe in the broader sphere of humanity, it comes up all the time. Like obviously, I'm a mathematician. I think of these things in these terms, like that probability goes to 0 over time. So if it's too common, then the probability will make it all the way to age 40 without ever encountering it. That probability goes to 0, but it's not identically distributed. It's a, you know, because your own pattern of behavior, right? If you stay at home a lot or meet the same people all the time, like there's a lot of random variables that go into it. I don't know. It says people are still here, but, you know, participation is actually down, so...
Stop! Excuse me, the temple isn't open to the public.
There's nothing to look at.
I need to get this thing right now. The parrot...
Listen,
Yes?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
I don't know the title.
Title!
You're no student of Atlantis, then?
Title?
Hermocrates! A friend of Socrates!
Stop! Sorry, old boy. Only accredited researchers are allowed in.
Excuse me.
Yes?
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
Oh.
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
I told you it was the
I don't
parrot.
trust this guy, Indy.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. Let's see what you can do.
There's nothing to look at.
Makes sense.
Looks like it could use a nose.
Looks like you could use a brain. Spiral design? Spiral designs.
This one looks different, more deeply etched. Engraved symbols of water and life.
Oh, they all say designs except for this one. Okay.
Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking.
Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
Let's keep looking.
Fine.
That's some good NPC dialogue right there.
Looks like it could use a nose. I can't move it. Say there.
Yes?
Don't you have to keep an eye on your store?
Oh, I'm sure it's safe. I'd much rather keep an eye on you.
Professor,
Yes?
so you've never found anything here?
No, I'm stumped.
Listen,
Yes?
what was the purpose of this chamber?
You have me there. Some sort of crypt?
Say there.
There's not much more to talk about. Carry on, Dr. Jones.
I can't move it. I can't move it. This one looks different, more deeply etched. I can't move it.
Hey, Aaron. I was stuck on one puzzle for a really long time. Finally got past it.
It doesn't seem to open. This one looks different, more deeply etched. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That'll just make a mess. I don't think that'll work. Professor,
Yeah?
There's
I've
not
owned
much more to talk about.
I've owned
Carry
this
on,
game
Dr.
since
Jones.
earlier this evening. $6 on GOG. It is something I've had on my radar for a long time, just never got around to. I do play a lot of classics, but I haven't gotten to this one yet. Push. No. No. I mean, I had to admit that. I've never heard that word in my life. It's just... it's never come up in my conversation with anybody.
This one looks different, more deeply etched. Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
Could you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
I'm not Dr. Steinhardt.
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
You got stuck here? Oh. Push.
I can't move it.
Excuse me, won't you?
I don't think that'll work.
Let's see what your friend is up to.
You're not very good at just distracting.
Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
I just got stuck on the last puzzle.
Let's keep looking.
Fine.
I mean, I guess I can distract him, but he's not stopping me. I don't know how to want to interact.
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Oh yeah, let's look at the necklace.
Say,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace?
Let's look at your necklace for a little bit. Smeared in mayonnaise.
I don't think that'll work. Looks like a stylized bull's horn.
Whoa. Wait a minute. I never looked at this.
Looks like a stylized bull's horn.
Push.
Look, but don't touch!
Thanks. Looks like it could use a nose. I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
I'm assuming I don't need to leave and get something else from somewhere else. I'm assuming that whatever I need to do, I can do it on this screen because I was pretty well stuck everywhere else. And the point of the last screen was to get here, I think. I haven't obtained any new inventory items, something to...
Engraved symbols of water and life. Engraved symbols of water and life. Engraved symbols of water and life. This one looks different, more deeply etched. I don't think that'll work.
Use mayo with sandwich. Yeah, but not... You don't want to use mayonnaise that you've taken out of the fridge and carried in your pockets on a plane all over the world. Unless it's like vacuum sealed in a fresh packet or something, then it might still be good. But if it's a jar that's ever been opened and it looks like motor oil, It is not to be consumed.
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
I'm not sleepy. What are you doing, Shady?
Well, that doesn't work.
Let's see. When I went to Utah, my friend there was more than excited to share some poutine. But then he was like, all the beers are 4% here because Utah and Mormons or something. It's like, you can order whatever you want. It doesn't go above 4%. That was pretty funny. Utah is a beautiful place, though. I mean, I'm sure Colorado isn't much different.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, I went a long time before any clues. What I loved about Utah was I first went hiking in the mountains, and then I went to Arches, and it's a completely different world, but it's the same state.
This one looks different, more deeply etched. I don't think that'll work.
Look at exit.
I don't see anything special about it.
So this little cul-de-sac, I guess, is for them to walk off to. So it's a very short conversation. He isn't stopping me. I haven't gotten him to actually stop me. If I can find the thing that I need that he would stop me on, then I can tell her to distract him and do the thing that I need to do. Until then, I don't feel the need to do it.
Looks like it could use a nose. Well, that doesn't work.
I mean, you can just try all my
I
eye.
don't think that'll work. Well, that doesn't work. Well, that doesn't work. That'll just make a mess.
You'll have a mess for a nose then. You completely forget Harrison Ford isn't in this game. Are you talking to me? Did I say something that... Yeah, control yourself.
I don't think that'll work.
I pride myself on my ability to solve things without hints, but I understand it doesn't go 100% like that when I'm streaming, but I General comment. The general you. We have all collectively forgotten.
No, thanks. I don't want it.
While I was digging up Viking
I mean, there he
gravesites,
is.
She was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
What do you mean he's not in the game? There he is. That counts. He's in the game. He's right there. In any other context, if a photo of someone's in the game, would you then later say, remember, they're not in the game? What do you mean they're not in the game? Of course they're in the game. They're right there.
I can't move it. Engraved symbols of water and life.
Doesn't mean it's not in the game.
I can't move it. Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking.
All right. I'll accept that answer. I could imagine playing this game as a kid and be like, this is the real Indiana Jones you see in the movie, and be like, that's a fake. That's not the real Indiana Jones.
Looks like it could use a nose. It doesn't seem to open. Doesn't seem to close. That doesn't seem to work. I can't move it. I can't move it. While I was digging up Viking gravesites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
So this is the actual part people get stuck on, not the thing I got stuck on a minute ago.
I can't move it.
Yeah, you can. You've been moving it all over the world. I'm trying to do different things, but...
I don't think that'll work. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
But I was saying the whole time, I thought that the bird was good for something. Yeah, I felt pretty good getting the forest part. But this is not this is like Goblins 3 where see, I feel like a good adventure game experience would be like a hard puzzle, but then a couple of easy puzzles. It's like a reward. If you follow up a hard puzzle with just another hard puzzle immediately after, and then another hard puzzle, just back to back to back, maybe some people would really like that, but like to be able to explore a little more and see a bunch of new things, to kind of mix it up before you hit another wall, that seems like the right flow experience.
Engraved symbols of water and life.
Engraved symbols of water and life. And mayonnaise.
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
But does it also symbol water and life? Doesn't say so. Doesn't say it isn't.
I can't move it. I can't move it. Listen.
There's not much more to talk about. Carry on, Dr. Jones.
It's my favorite piece of equipment. I guess it's mayonnaise. While I was digging up Viking gravesites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis. Engraved symbols of water and life.
So, I'm not asking for hints, but I feel like you're putting me in a tough position if you're giving me one there.
Wait for me, old bean.
Can I take this?
It's a lamp filled with kerosene.
Sorry, old chum. That lamp's a part of my shop. I can't let you have that.
I don't think that'll work. While I was digging
I
up
keep
Viking gravesites,
opening
she
that.
was
I don't mean to
secretly
do
collecting
that.
Pieces from Atlantis. While I was digging up Viking gravesites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis. Sophia,
Yes?
what do we do now?
We could explore the temple again, or we could move on.
Listen,
Don't mind me. I'm just here for the fresh air.
it's a lamp filled with kerosene.
Sorry, old chum. That lamp's a part of my shop. I can't let you have that.
I don't think that'll work.
Do the Indiana Jones switch. Come on.
That'll just make a mess. I don't think that'll work. I better pick it up first.
So, you took my lamp, eh? I hope you know what you're doing.
What? What did it? Huh? Did I?
Sorry, old chum. That lamp's a part of my shop. I can't let you have that.
I can't move it.
What did I do?
I better pick it up first. I better pick it up first.
Oh, wait.
Listen,
Yes?
let's look around.
Okay.
Wait. Can we try this? Wait, let
Hold up
me.
there, friend.
It seemed a really short amount of time, but we'll see.
Well, any ideas yet?
Yeah, sense on it. Scent is Alcanafin. Alcana. You gotta tell me how to pronounce that one day.
Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
Could you try and keep Sternhardt busy again?
Again? He's such a windbag. I've got another question for you, Doctor.
They didn't talk very long before. Okay.
Good thing that pest Sternhardt's not around.
Did it. Okay.
It's a lamp filled with kerosene.
Oh no, this looks exactly like yours, but it's the one I took with me from New York. Along with this jar of mayonnaise.
Excuse me, won't you? Let's see what your friend is up to.
It's a lamp filled with kerosene.
Here, you drop this.
Keep it. You may find some use for it.
The kerosene won't pour out. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Well, that doesn't seem to work. That'll just make a mess. It's a lamp filled with kerosene. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
Oh wow, we got a full backstory on what that username is. There we go. I could still try to keep him busy. Ugh, what is wrong with me? Come on, the midweek stream is short. You gotta last a while on this.
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking.
Looks like it could use a nose. It's a lamp filled with kerosene. Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Well, I got my kerosene lamp. Let's burn this bitch to the ground. I don't know what I'm actually...
It's a greasy old towel.
I mean, an oily rag. Unless there was more I needed beside the lamp.
Well, that doesn't seem to work. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Engraved symbols of water and life. This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Have you played the Dig, Moss? Or anyone? I mean, I played that a few years ago. I think it was 2019. I don't know, just getting, just feeling those vibes right now. People weren't really around when I played that, though.
I can't move it.
It seemed kind of odd, because it seemed like... kind of like this. It seemed like something you guys would show up for, but people didn't show up. Oh. Welcome officially, Flaming Bee. I don't think this is...
Looks like it could use a nose.
I don't know if that's saying that it's like a torch holder or something.
That doesn't seem to work.
It is indeed. Do you use Discord? The server's pretty active.
I can't move it. Professor.
There's not much more to talk about. Carry on, Dr. Jones.
See, I could distract him again. And see, that's part of the conflicting signal, like... because sometimes, if there's a distraction like that, and you get the thing you need from that distraction, the option to further distract goes away, but it's still there. So is it telling me I need another thing, or is it just lingering from the previous puzzle? It's ambiguous. Maybe it was designed to be ambiguous. Maybe they just neglected it and just let the code as it was. It's always about playing games with the programmers and the designers, right? It's not just strictly about, oh, I'm an adventurer and I'm gonna do what an adventurer would do. in this situation. But unfortunately, part of the battle is playing games against myself, or rather my own character, right? Because he's not telling me, like, what does this mean?
Engraved symbols of water and life.
How does he know that? But then when he says
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
this one looks different, more deeply etched. Okay, but is it still water and life? Yes, maybe no. Is he saying that it bucks the trend because it's something other than water and life? Or is it because it's the one, obviously we want to push the button so the secret door opens. Maybe it's where
filled with kerosene.
maybe it's where you hang your
The
kerosene
kerosene
lamp.
won't pour out.
I thought I tried. Okay, open. What?
Better not spill the kerosene. Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Remarkable.
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Okay, but what does it look like
This
now?
one looks different, more deeply etched. It's empty.
Okay, I got an empty kerosene lamp. Okay, also, I'll tell you guys another thing. Another feature I have. If you join my Discord server, there's a special thread in there that I don't check that's specifically about spoilers in the game, and you guys can talk amongst yourselves about what spoilers you want collectively to tell me in the game. So in that thread, you can freely talk about the spoilers all you want with each other, and I never look at that thread. So, and you'd be like, should we tell him this? Should we, or I can't believe he doesn't see the button right there. There's a giant red button that's taking up literally half the screen. I can't believe he doesn't see it. I can't believe he doesn't see it either, right? And you guys can, mouth off about that, and you don't have to hold it in anymore. So, so there's that option as well. I don't know. You guys do with that thread whatever you want to. Yeah. I think that has provided, if I understand the situation properly, it's given people a nice emotional release, because you're sitting there watching, you be like, can I say, can't stand, am I the only one that sees, right? You can put in that Discord thread, and you all can kind of bounce it off each other without, messing me up. That thread was in was requested for a while before I finally put it in there. All right, what was I doing?
This one looks different, more deeply
He
etched.
didn't change the description, which kind of bothers me. So he poured kerosene on it.
I can't move it. I can't move it. It's empty. Looks like it could use a nose. Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Huh.
It's empty. I can't move it. This one looks different, more deeply etched.
So what happened right there?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I already did.
And what
This one looks different, more deeply etched. Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking.
Well, that doesn't seem to work. Well, that doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
It didn't change. That bothers me. I poured kerosene all over it, but what did it do? What did it just say?
Say there.
There's not much more to talk about. Carry on, Dr. Jones.
Well done, lad.
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Wait for me, old bean.
Listen,
Yes?
what do we do now?
We could explore the temple again, or we could move on.
A monument to the genius of the Mayans. A monument to the genius of the Mayans. Listen,
Don't mind me. I'm just here for the fresh air.
$23 skidoo.
Unpile of two.
I don't know. This is weird. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Trying to get her to face straight ahead, but I guess she doesn't. Well done, Shady. What did
Hold
I?
up there, friend.
What do you mean? What did I do? I didn't even understand what I did. I poured kerosene on the symbol,
Well,
and
any
it.
ideas yet?
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
It didn't change the description. That really bothers me.
Engraved symbols of water and life. That'll just make a mess. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Try everything on everything. Smart play.
That doesn't work. That'll just make a mess. This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Oh, should I replay that again to get that reaction from the game again? Let's see.
This one looks different, more deeply etched. Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
Could you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
Good thing that pest Sternhardt's not around. It's a lamp filled with kerosene.
Excuse me, won't you? Let's see what your friend is up to.
This is really funny to me.
So, you took my lamp, eh? Keep it. You may find some use for it.
Better not spill the kerosene. Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Remarkable.
Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish. Remarkable.
It's empty.
Well done, lad.
Say there.
Yes?
Don't you have to keep an eye on your store?
Oh, I'm sure it's safe. I'd much rather keep an eye on you.
Professor,
Yes?
So kerosene removed the tarnish. That's cute. So what?
so you've never found anything here?
No, I'm stumped.
Say there.
Yes?
What was the purpose of this chamber?
You have me there. Some sort of crypt?
Yeah, so you got this giant door here. I'd love to open this door.
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Trying to think, like, can I go travel to any of the other locations? I don't really see it. I don't have anything more to trade.
No, thanks. I don't want it.
Looks like it could use a nose. Doesn't seem to close. I don't think that'll work. Engraved symbols of water and life. Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking.
Yeah, she wants to keep looking. This didn't change, though.
Wait for me, old bean.
Excuse me.
Don't mind me. I'm just here for the fresh air. Hold up there, friend.
I mean, this looks like a
Well,
giant
the
door, but
idea
it doesn't
is,
even acknowledge it as a door.
Doesn't seem to open. I can't move it. Now I got it.
Marvelous.
It's a stone carving. Engraved symbols of water and life.
What? More deeply etched? That seems less deeply etched. I don't know.
It's a stone carving.
I don't know. I'm going to try the other thing. As soon as I gain an item, I'm just going to trade it.
Wait for me, old bean.
No, I ain't waiting for shit. If she's one step slower, I'm not waiting for her either.
Let's find the airport.
These direct lines are so unrealistic.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
I'm a believer.
Let's talk about a trade.
You don't have anything worth trading for.
I don't want to hear a word.
I guess we don't trade
It's a
this.
stone carving.
I tried. Alright, I guess that's not it then. As soon as I obtained an item that seemed interesting.
Come on, let's go.
It's a stone carving. Heading out, Aaron. All right. See you next time. I assume that's what you're saying.
Hold up there, friend.
I ain't your
Well,
buddy
the idea
guy.
yet?
Talking to the professor
Hey there.
here.
There's not much more to talk about. Carry on, Dr. Jones.
No, thanks. I don't want it.
Engraved symbols of water and life.
Okay, so now this is all smooth. Maybe we slather it in mayonnaise.
It fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
Oh, that kind of nose. Holy
Amazing.
crap. That is not the kind of nose I...
It resembles an elephant's trunk.
All right, pull it.
Look at that.
Astonishing! Bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king! Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a Welt stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
Oh no, he got away!
Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. We could keep looking, or we could move on.
She's not a good built-in hint system. Never mind. What did he just take?
Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king. Looks like a bead of orichalcum. I don't think that'll work.
What? Sorry, wrong pixel.
Bad for Sternhardt. He missed the orichalcum bead.
What did he get? What did the professor pick up? I admit I am a little tired. I am a little drunk. I'm trying to figure this out, but...
I have one bead.
Oh, that implies there are more. Well, I knew there were more, but... Oh, it goes in the necklace. Okay. You got a stone disc. Okay.
It won't come out.
Click. Well, there's a door there.
It's almost invisible. It won't budge.
Well, kick it. I guess he has what he needs. All right, I'm gonna stare at...
It's almost invisible.
No, I want to look at the woman.
Sophia,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace? I think Nurab Sal is trouble enough already. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I think Nurab Sal is trouble enough already. Thanks.
I'm just browsing. No.
I don't think that'll work.
It's true. It's funny, you know, these stories are always set up to have the young, attractive female. When I first heard of, oh, the professor psychic, I assumed she was an old lady. Which I shouldn't do. It should be obvious what they're going for. Man.
guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
Yeah, those have a different acronym. Although I guess I guess they aren't necessarily the same. What in the fuck, Moss? What is that? Yeah, that's actually a better term than I was thinking, Scent. All right, well, I guess Moss kills old women. That's what happens when you go on the internet. You don't choose the crowd you hang out with. Or when you stream, people find you, right? You have a story that you're just dying to tell. That's the perfect plot twist for your podcast. Got this one guy, you know, making these weird films talking about his adventures on the incel forums, and has all these ideas about women and whatever. And you got this other guy, outspoken guy for traditional values and all this. And all of a sudden, that's the guy that's like, you know, I've accidentally killed a few women. Huh? Yeah. Like, it has to have just the right effect to where you don't seem desperate for new content. Like, oh, come on, you can't make that guy like that all of a sudden. I think he's saying, like, he injected them with some drugs or something. I disavow. Okay, so what was said here? Okay, a world stone. This guy picked up a world stone, and I picked up a bead.
I have one bead.
I guess I can try that. I don't know.
Let's find the airport.
I would hope you know where it is by now. That's the guys, save it for your podcast. That gets right at the heart of the conflict. Oh, it would be such a beautiful thing.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
How did he know?
I'm offering this ancient coppery bead.
Bead,
Coppery.
you say? A mere bead for the unique knowledge I possess? You'll have to do better than that. Come back when you've got something worth my while.
Don't say anything.
Ah. The thing is, it wouldn't have to be entirely 100% adversarial all the time, because you do have a common interest in video games or adventure games and stuff. I'm sure there'd be like a way, you know, you have to, when you understand the flow, like you're not just always like this all the time, right? You have to kind of establish a reason why you're communicating in the first place. All the dynamics are there. I have some thoughts on that too, but I think I'll recuse myself. Can I walk? No. That's that classic kind of not quite wide Putin, but like, you know, LucasArts when the sprites get really distant, they do get squatty. It's quite endearing. I want to know what it's like to live in a place with an optimistic outlook. Like, even if objectively, like, the current state where I was not as good as where I am, like, this is actually pretty cool. And, you know, I should be grateful for the fact that I can talk to people all over the world playing adventure games. Like, there's in a way, this is a dream. But there's always just this dread, like, oh, things are gonna get worse. Like, there's this culture war. We've lost our soul. And, like, there's just, like, this dread. Like, things are gonna get bad. Things are gonna get worse. Oh, we got World War III and pandemics and... like, things are just gonna, you know, our culture's tearing apart and degrading. Like, these are gonna be bad. Like, imagine if things were much, like, in your current state of things, were worse than they are right now, but you were pretty confident they weren't going to get worse from there. And you had at least an optimistic outlook that things could get better. Like, right now we're here, but it's gonna get worse. Imagine being here, but knowing the bottom is in, being like, either things are just gonna cruise like this, or they're gonna get better. Like, what's that like? To where, because you know, different times in history, things are cyclical. What's it like to be? I don't know. I'm kind of tired of dreading the future. That's all. Yeah, I know, and you shouldn't. It's a shame. You shouldn't be at the time of your life where you're at, which for some reason, I guess you don't want people to know how old you are, which I didn't think was a very personally revealing fact, but at the time of your life that you're at, you shouldn't be having to think like that. It would be really hard to actually do. And I love where I am. I like Texas, as you may have noticed, but I've also thought about, you know, what if there's some place like not in a major Western country, you know, someplace small, you know, Costa Rica or wherever, just get away from everything and just let the world sort itself out. Or whatever. Go here. That's where you go. You hang out at this guy's house. I want this guy's house. No, not New Zealand. New Zealand's a prison state. But however it's pronounced. The Azores, what was it? Like, yeah, I know how it's spelled. I don't know how it's pronounced. I mean, she said it, but it just looks like a word that's like, there's a lot of ways. I can look at those letters put together and think of 6 different ways of pronouncing it. So, Azores? Okay. Like, the thing about living in the United States, and I know that Centennial likes to shit on the United States, but part of, you know, the self-deprecating aspect of it is actually kind of a positive trait. However, it does bother me that the United States is supposed to be this land of liberty when it's clearly a farce, because like the United States is the only country in the world, I think, that will tax you universally for any money you make anywhere in the world. Like, typically, if you live in one country and you go over to another country and make some money, then you pay taxes to that government, not your home government. But the US says, I own you. I will take some of that too. Like, they're just so brazen. They just feel they own everything. The US government is an asshole. They just believe they own everyone and everything. It's the exact opposite of what the United States was supposed to be. And there are a lot of people, I think, in the United States that are kind of under this delusion that the United States is this uniquely free place. I love the principles of it, but I think they've kind of lost the plot. I wish those ideals could be realized, but they're not as good at it as they think they are. They, we, us, I don't know. This is good music for this conversation, by the way. But meanwhile, my mayonnaise is rotting. It should get darker over time. The true goal of this game is to find redemption for your mayo. It is one of the most interesting inventory items I've ever seen in an adventure game. I applaud the mayonnaise. Because that's exactly, I mean, and it's in a jar. I mean, I guess they didn't really have packets in... This is 39, right? Like, mayonnaise is that thing they say, you know, is like you can have mayonnaise out at room temperature while it's vacuum sealed. As soon as that jar comes open, you need to keep that refrigerated, or you just need to, you know, just eat it all right now. Just get a spoon, right? You can't let the mayonnaise sit out. And it's just like you just take it out and you just carry it literally with you all over the world. I love this.
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
A little ambiguous there. I don't know what this little potato is sitting right here, but I feel like it's the lid of the jar, and you have literally this open jar of mayonnaise. I mean, I just look at this image right here and I just think, like, what if I lived in that house and I didn't have to worry about the IRS? I hate the IRS. That is one of the worst institutions on the planet. That thing should not exist. I thought 100% of politics was shit until I discovered Rand Paul, and he was like, IRS, get rid of it. I was like, oh, my guy. I miss those days. And now everyone ignores them, and they just continue to do their thing, and nobody cares. God, I hate the IRS. It's a good story, Sent. Also, I'm not moving in the game because I don't know where I'm going next. don't know what to do with this bead.
I have one bead.
I have one bead. Unanimous, you bead. You acorn. That'd be amazing if somebody got that reference. Minimus. Is it minimus? That's what it is? I was a child when I saw it. Some weird word. Like minimus, I think. Open Captain Kate. They also should bring back some of these old car designs. I mean, obviously with all the safety features now and, you know, make it all digital and stuff. Well, some people are saying, well, if it's all tied into the Matrix, then it shouldn't be digital. Ugh, God, but technology is so cool. It's just, you know, when it's centralized, it falls into the wrong hands. The problem isn't the technology itself. I'm trying to replay all this stuff in my mind here.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, what happened to him?
It looked like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth. It looked like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth.
Oh, it's just begging me to do this. Okay.
It looks like Heimdall managed to chip the eel head free. Too bad, he's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I guess.
He's dead, Jim.
I can't move it.
All right.
It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
It's a bronze coil. It's a bronze coil. Poor Heimdall. Poor Heimdall.
With so many of you here, what do you guys think of King's Quit? Should that be sub hangout or should it be the week after the sub hangout? And should it just be me in the game? So you guys don't have to like be quiet and listen to the thing? It's kind of what I'm thinking. Of course, if I waited, then there'd be 3 weeks between now and the next stream of this. I love the idea of King's... No, not King's Quest. King's Quit. Do you know King's Quit? If you search that on YouTube, King's Quit, you're not gonna find it. I tried that. It's there's a weird way you can combine two different versions of King's Quest V to where all the voices play wrong, like they play the wrong things. I put a short clip in the Discord. I don't know if you join the Discord, you can see it. I put it in the streams thing tonight because I just got it working tonight. Yeah, it's hilarious. Because you just imagine playing a game like this, but everywhere you click around, the wrong voice clip plays. It can be a different character. It's totally different line. Sounds amazing. I've played Owl's Quest, which is the worst programmed game of all time. It is glorious.
Let's head for the airport.
All right, I'm going to offer this now. So I remember seeing some on YouTube. Somebody claimed to be the voice of Cedric in a few places and said some things that made sense. And it's kind of like, why would you claim that if it wasn't true? Like, it's not exactly a coveted social status.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the lost dialogue of Plato is in the Ward collection. Got that?
I think so. The Ward collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
The Ward collection? You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnett College owns the Ward collection.
This looks like
Dr. Uberman. Fantastic news.
Kerner, at last!
See that hair
it's the villain from Day of the Tentacle. Or not the villain, the scientist.
Isn't it amazing?
You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack?
Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city.
Then we have failed! I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum.
Look here. Concealed in the base is a small shiny bead.
And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
I never guess. We must test.
My God.
We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity! And those smug American scientists know nothing!
That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth.
Oh, it's an iRobot.
You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the American. Think of bombs.
So why are you dragging me in here?
Because I look better when I have an attractive female at my tail. Heal, woman.
Wait here while I look for the Ward collection.
No thanks. I'll meet you in your office.
Whatever. What was I complimented for?
I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here. I think I've read them all. I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Yeah.
I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
See, maybe I should save this rant for another time, but I think that kind of the cognitive dissonance that we have as Americans is it emerged after World War II, because the reason why the American Empire rose to such being a superpower was because of World War II. It wasn't because of the founders, the Constitution, or the principles of liberty, or anything like that. Founders had no interest in being an empire. They broke away from the empire. We have kind of a warped perception as Americans, just to, to tell people outside America, like, I think where we get the warped perception, because we have two different sides of our history that kind of, I think we kind of resolve it in kind of a funny way, because the United States rose to such an empire status precisely because of its geographical position after World War II. So there's a myth in the United States, and it's kind of a sinister one. There's a myth that's emerged that war creates prosperity. It's really weird. I think it's weird. Americans don't think it's weird. I think the world would think it's very weird. But in here, there's just like, oh, because we had the Great Depression in the 1930s, which absolutely wrecked our asses. World War II happens, and then we had great economic prosperity after World War II, the 40s and 50s. Well, why? Because we had so much production for that war in the United States, it got us out of the Great Depression, but we were able to export that destruction, right? Because normally there's a lot of production for war, but there's more destruction. But we were in a unique geographical position where we could export that destruction completely overseas. We never saw any of it. So we don't see war at home, right? It didn't wreck us like it did, Germany and Russia and France and all these other places. We didn't see that at home. So we have this, it just gets us out of the depression. Oh, it's so great for the economy. It's weird. If you're in a position where you can do that, then yes, but it's completely artificial. It's not a principle. So I don't remember where I was going with this, but I guess it just kind of bothers me because I think that's where we kind of lost our way as Americans. Because the founding principles of liberty and a free market economy are supposed to build prosperity. but we saw that for kind of a weird reason. And so we had this other myth kind of mixed into that, right? And so like there was this phrase like during the Trump era, right? America first. And in language is ambiguous. What does that mean? It's supposed to mean you just take care of what's going on at home and not worry about what's going on it's kind of like on the plane, like put your mask on before you help, someone else, right? Or whatever, like on the plane, like when it drops, right? It's kind of like that. Like you just take care of yourself first, make sure you're in a good spot before you start like acting like you can police everybody else. Or there's America first, isn't like, we're going to be number one in the world. We're going to be America, fuck yeah, and police the world until everybody else wants to do. Those are actually two different things, right? So the idea of just kind of taking care of yourself is different than taking care of like telling everybody else how to do things. It's actually kind of opposite. And I think that just even the ambiguity shows itself even in that simple little catchphrase. And I think it shows in our own history. Like we could have been just this I don't know, I would have been fine just, not policing the world and just, you have your manufacturing at home and you don't need to be an empire. You can have just, small government, no IRS, because income tax is bullshit. I hate the IRS. It always comes back to that. Because the income tax was established just to get us through World War I. All this stuff is coming up because this game is World War II, right? So history, like, it's important, right? I'm fine with downsizing. I don't want to tell the world how to do things or anything like that, but it's I don't have this vision of its empire, but I also like the idea of just, the clean your room. Yeah, the clean your room thing where you just, how do you describe it? I could probably, if I sat here and I thought about like the perfect way to word it, it'd probably be better. But it's just, you'd like to have a healthy functioning nation that's not dependent, right? Like we've since, outsourced all our manufacturing to China and other places, which is a stupid thing to do. So if things were a little more expensive, if you had, everything done at home, there's a cost to that, and that's fine. But it's kind of like, it's just like eating your vegetables. I'd rather be healthy, even if it means that you don't get to, you don't have as much of a presence on the world stage. I'm not interested in that. That's just me. I don't know. I like America being the world superpower, though. I understand, I guess. I mean, well, no. The problem is it was never stable. It was this slow rotting out period from World War II till what we might end up writing down, hopefully not, as World War III 80 years later. I've been saying it for the last several years that humanity, there's like this 80-year cycle, this period where from 1940 to 2020, it makes sense that we'd have a new era of history from 2020 and beyond that would not look the same as previously. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know what happens in that transition period. I've been saying it. I don't want that transition period to be another world war. I guess somebody has to be number one in a sense. So, but at the same time, in order to kind of maintain that illusion of world dominance, like you look at, I think it was the Heritage Foundation, right? You look at, nations around the world. I forget the category, like fiscal solvency. Like on a rating of 1 to 100, the United States, you have to understand, it's ranked in like the 30s, if not the 20s. Like compared to, European nations and everything, like it's horrible. Like the UK is probably like in the 70s or something. I don't remember. I looked at this months ago. I don't remember this, but like, in order to create this continued illusion of world dominance, there's been the way, way that they leverage your future prosperity as debt, IRS, income tax, right? You outsource your manufacturing, you leverage your current prosperity that you earned from being in a previously advantageous position after World War II. There's always this big thing about the United States national debt constantly spiraling out of control. Now we're talking even more about inflation, right? There's this acceleration that's really just kind of inevitable. Just like if if you've got that Leaning Tower of Pisa, right? It's slowly moving over a long period of time. Eventually it starts speeding up as it falls over. That's kind of where we're at. Like it's been an illusion, I think, kind of this whole time, how the fundamentals were never solid. And instead of kind of rethinking it, we went the opposite direction and just kind of lost our soul, I think. It's just acting like we were just greater than everybody else, just inherently. And we started doing stupid shit like the Iraq War and crap like that. I mean, the Iraq War was the embarrassment that followed the Vietnam War. Which, remember, we lost that one too, because, we were this giant, big, Goliath brute that just showed up and, how we were better than everybody. But it's just, I don't know, there's always been something fake about it. Or, okay, whatever the details of it, like the United States was supposed to be this Goliath that was just, better, faster, stronger than everybody else. And it's just, I don't hate it inherently, but I wish it was better than it was. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of politics, but I feel like it's more history, and, you guys can put me in my place if everything I'm saying is silly, but I'm just trying to make sense of it all, and it's... What I really want to do is I want to study the Founding Fathers again, and I feel like America kind of lost its way and kind of tried to combine the spirit of what the Founding Fathers were saying with more recent events like World War II, and I think that something got messed up in there because the Founding Fathers broke away from the empire. It wasn't supposed to be an empire. And then people are like, oh, America's got to be the biggest, baddest country on earth because it's so free. And it's like, no, America was free because it broke away from the empire. I mean, I think half the Founding Fathers were ANCAPs. Like, there was a big, like, Federalist versus Anti-Federalist debate going on. So I want to study more of that part of history. And I feel like a lot of us kind of missed that message. And, yeah. So instead of rambling on it more, I should just look into that and get back to you on that. Yeah, the federalism, anti-federalism thing. Yeah, it's been on my mind for a while. I want to look at that again and really understand the historical context, because I feel like their attitude is just kind of different from a lot of Americans now. Which I think it's well-intentioned. Like, it's like there's kind of this stereotype. Like, what is it? You got the guy in the wheelchair. He's obese, eating fries, and just shooting a gun in the air. And it's like, America, fuck yeah. Like, it's not actually that bad. Americans are not actually like that. So, like, in defense, like, because a lot of places, they don't have guns, whereas we have tons of guns. If you actually go to a shooting range, people are not all yeehaw or anything like that. It's exactly the opposite. People are actually very deliberate in their movements. They're very slow. They're very careful. They understand these are weapons. This is all dangerous. It's a very different attitude than what you would think as a stereotype if you've never owned a gun, shot a gun, whatever. So I mean, I think a lot of that culture still deserves a lot of respect. Yeah, it's all very interesting. Good music for this conversation once again.
It's an old lecture hall desk, complete with a wad of gum, I'll bet.
Walk to screw.
It's a screw. Early 20th century, I believe. It's screwed in too tight.
Gotta get one of those. This is not the tool for this.
I don't think that'll work.
It's not like a pickle jar. So yeah, thanks for tolerating my stream of consciousness right there.
A fine example of braided hemp. I can't move it.
But ropes are meant to be pulled.
I can't pick that up.
Maybe. So it wouldn't be a video game library without a secret bookshelf.
I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Yeah, we gotta get a secret bookshelf in here. Otherwise it's a trash game. Okay, maybe that's too far. But... or maybe we already had one. No, we came in through the ceiling. So this is the new area that we can explore.
I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I can't pick that up. It's screwed in too tight. I don't think that'll work.
Grease it up. You just need a, if not an outright screwdriver, some other kind of jerry-rigging tool. Walk to gum.
There is a sticky wad of gum under here. It sure is gooey. It sure is gooey.
It sure is gooey. Oh, my voice can't go gooey. It sure is gooey. I don't have the lower register right now. Like this
I
guy.
don't think that'll work.
Yeah, Woodrow Wilson, or his wife, who was really the president, right? I don't know exactly the timeline. It's probably the worst. Although I don't know what we've got going on right now is pretty damn bad. We'll see how that is, shakes out, but see here.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's lost dialogue. Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's lost dialogue.
That was the title of the last stream. So you see, so I need to sing the President's song again that I learned when I was a kid. Who is Benjamin Harrison? I remember William Henry Harrison, but he was like president for like 2 months and he died. Okay. Yeah.
There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here.
Hey, Sin CC. Sin
I think
CC,
I've
is
read
that how
them
to
all.
pronounce it?
I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
The best around. Yeah. I don't remember the rest of the words. You actually been accomplishing anything, game? I just got a huge transition point. Like there was, let's just say yes. Hey, alien. So she told me to stop screwing around and pick up. Sorry, I've been drinking. Yeah, everything I was just ranting about with politics and history, I'm drunk. You realize that, right? I mean, all the books are in here, but this is not...
I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Yeah.
I think I've read them all. There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here.
Yes. I mean, I'm sure you've heard of George Washington.
It's an old lecture hall desk, but I've got the gum. It sure is gooey.
Would you like to dip your chewed up gum in some mayonnaise? I love this mayonnaise.
I don't think that'll work.
Go ahead and take a big old lick of this mayonnaise. See, you're not even trying to seal it after the fact, which isn't good enough. I mean, you're literally carrying this around the world with the lid off. You mean, why does emulsion paint taste like mayonnaise? Gotta be. I thought I did. I hit pull at least. Maybe I hit the wrong command
Can't
on it.
move it.
Maybe it's use. Oh, that's... See... You are pulling on it when you're climbing it. And I was like, there's no climb, but the literal force is down. I was thinking like... Whatever.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp.
All right. Yeah, I thought... I don't know. I'm thinking pull. Pull is... I mean, you are pulling when you climb. Technically, the force is... I'm thinking like a... I'm thinking in physics terms. Which is stupid.
Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. It's a hole leading to the attic. I don't think that'll work. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. The label says unidentified potsherds. doesn't seem to open. It won't come any further. That doesn't seem to work.
See, I did it twice because I thought maybe the first one didn't take.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. It's locked. I can't pick that up. It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. That didn't do anything. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. It's locked. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
Yeah, Texas is... It's a big place.
Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up.
Yeah, but nobody lives in Western Australia except for like 3 places, right? Or is it 1 place? Like people are spread out all over Texas. I mean, I understand Australia is enormous. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Actually, before I go, let's go ahead and knock this out. See if maybe I can copy. Yeah. There we go. That work? All right, I'll be back. All right. All right. So, to be blunt, Matthew, where in Texas is your nudist hugger? I must know. I also don't like the fact this doesn't open. It's locked.
It's locked. Boy, are these faces hideous. Hope there's no connection with my ancestors.
I'm gonna guess the Houston area. Just because it's big. I don't know. Odds. It would... I don't know what it would entail for my own quote to be on my own BRB screen. Wouldn't that be weird? I think it'd be weird. It's never happened. I think somebody tried to get that going before. If you guys have some major consensus on some quote that you want me to put on my own BRB screen of mine, if I was confident, if it was, a super majority of you wanted it, then I guess I could do it, but I'm definitely never gonna decide to do that on my own. I like when I said this, quote me. Yeah, something like that. You have to it has to be a thing where you quote yourself twice. I don't know if I should step out of this room to try to find a way to open this. I can just use my new items on this. That doesn't seem to work.
I don't think that'll work.
Sorry, I don't think that will work.
It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. That didn't do anything.
Yeah. It would take a lot to sell it to me.
I can't pick that up.
Use gaping
I don't
hall.
think that'll work.
I meant to do that.
I can't move it. Ouch! The screw came out, but that hurt.
Ding. Wait, where's my screw? Oh, you have to use it on all these?
I can't unless I find a way to protect my hands. It's an arrowhead with a soiled rag wrapped around it. It's unscrewed. It's an arrowhead with a soiled rag wrapped around it. It's unscrewed.
I thought I was trying to get the screw.
It's unscrewed.
I didn't understand this puzzle.
It's unscrewed. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't pick that up. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. There's nothing of importance here.
Bullshit! What do you mean?
I can't move it. I can't pick that up. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I can't pick that up. I can't move it. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. Doesn't seem to close. It's already open. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I don't think that'll work. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
It didn't give me the screws.
It's an arrowhead with a soiled rag wrapped around it.
It's really weird.
I don't think that'll work. That'll just make a mess. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
It's really sad, by the way, the reputation Austin has now. That's my entire childhood. I know that city. That's where I grew up. I know all parts of that city and how it evolved since the 90s. Places where to avoid traffic. Yeah, the 360 highway through the hill country. It's a nice place. You got Town Lake, you got the trail going around. Apparently it's all homeless tents now because, you know, they want to turn into San Francisco. But yeah, it was nice back in the day. I don't understand lifting this bookshelf.
While I was digging up Viking grave sites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
The game is not really leading me on saying like why it's good that I open this.
That didn't do anything. Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection. I don't think that'll work.
There, sorry. I left the door open again.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's
Look
lost
who's
dialogue.
talking. Oh man, I might be getting tired here. But I'm having so much fun. Look at trunk.
Nothing useful in here.
Look at trunk. No, wait.
I don't think that'll work.
So you can't put the mayonnaise back. Should be hilarious how useless that would be to take the mayonnaise out and just bring it all over the world and just put it back. All right, let's close that door. There we go.
It says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300. It's an old lecture hall desk, but I've got the gum. I don't think that'll work. It's already open. doesn't seem to close. I can't pick that up. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I don't think that'll work. I can't move it. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That'll just make a mess. I don't think that'll work.
Sorry for trying everything on everything, but
That didn't do anything.
I just didn't get the message with this properly. It just really bothers me because if I don't know what to do next, it should be the thing that I was working on. But it's this, and it opens away from me too. Like I as the player can't see it. And that's also weird. Stop being weird, game. Have I played There Is No Game? Well, that was a question for other people, I guess, but I'll answer it. I have not played There Is No Game. But I think it came up on the Discord. Somebody posted about it recently, I think. Right? Or was that a different game?
I can't move it. I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open.
I guess those are stuck together now.
That didn't do anything.
Yeah. Where did everybody else go? It was such a lively chat. And then all of a sudden...
A fine example of braided hemp. That didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's hitting me too. I might have to end the stream pretty soon here.
I don't think that'll work.
But I'm bothered by this. This isn't... I don't know what little as possible means. And whip that
That didn't work.
chest into shape.
That didn't do anything.
Tear it up with the sharp arrowhead.
That didn't do anything.
Then I'm gonna whip the gum. I don't know. Smear everything with coal just to make a mess.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm hungry.
I'm off somewhere to do something.
I think you need some firm spiritual guidance. Now go back and find Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Yes, mother. Plato's Lost Dialogue. That is correct. Where's the yang to the yin in that conversation? See, the doors, these aren't ribbon puzzles, because the doors always open away from me, right? So it's not like, oh, I'm gonna find something behind the door, even though I could close the door. That sounds like a bit of a spoiler, is it not?
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil. I think I've read them all. I don't need them. They're just textbooks. 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 I don't see anything special about it. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I can't pick that up. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Hey, Moss, are you still there? Oh, gosh. Okay. I was just wondering why you were leaving some of Matthew's comments unresponded to, but that is your prerogative. What do you guys think of this being a stopping point? I am getting kind of tired. I don't know what to do here. I might have to start this next time. All right. It's been going so well. I've been having so much fun. There's so many people here, but I am getting sleepy. Next week is the sub hangout. I'm not sure what. I'll keep this going while I wrap this up here. Yeah, next week's sub hangout. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming. Probably some achievement hunting or something. There's the King's Quit, which I think will be an absolute blast. I don't know when I'll do that, because if I do that the week after, then I won't get back to this for another 3 weeks. That might be too long. Or I can just make this a midweek stream. I might actually just move this to the middle of the week. I'm not sure. Although this is a great time. A lot of people showing up. So I don't know. There's a lot of options here. I'll figure it out. Probably King's Quit can wait. Although I am looking forward to that. This does look like a lot of fun. Although it's probably just one stream. Get drunk probably. Like more than this. That sounds absolutely hilarious. But it also sounds like it could be a good thing to match up with April Fool's Day, so who knows? I'd hate to wait 3 weeks on this, but that might be what ends up happening. I don't know. So, those are the options. That's kind of what's going on. Sub hangout next week, which is the open chat for the subscribers. Probably do some achievement hunting on several games. And yeah, I gotta pick a midweek game. If it isn't this, it might be this. It might be a different thing. Might test the waters, actually. See how this does in the middle of the week and then move it back. That's probably what I'll do. All right. And we were here. I'm going to be streaming with Jim Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not sure which day will work for him. He didn't know. So that's the story on that. I just saved it, right? I think I did. Save it again. No. Look, he's standing exactly right there. Yeah, we're good. All right. Good night, everybody. Except for Moss, who is in the middle of the day or something. So have a good afternoon. Or whatever. And I'll see you guys next time.